Alright, it looks like, am I going live? Am I? I am live by the looks of it. And it says I'm unstable. Uh-oh. Hey, if y'all could kindly get off any unnecessary devices, I would appreciate it.
Should I put the pizza in now?
Did the oven say it's heated?
Yeah, the timer isn't turning down.
Okay. The one that needs to cook for less time on the top shelf.
Okay, but
bottom.
It's kind of dirty.
I get how it looks. Sorry. Kiddo's first time using a pizza stone. Let me see if this is straightened up a little. Alrighty. Okay, so, I figured I'd get gaming a little bit early today. I, had a very bad night. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom and I accidentally knocked over a bottle of mouthwash, and it was one of those weird shaped cap ones, and it was full, and the damn thing fell on my foot, felt the bone go and give way. So yeah, a bottle of mouthwash broke my foot. I'm not up to par, so I'm gonna do what I can today, and then we're just gonna have some fun running around. I may or may not get Aries Essence today, depending on how I'm feeling. We'll see how it goes, and we'll play it by ear. I am exhausted. Yep. Life is grand. Uh-oh. What happened to my audio? Uh-oh. One second, folks. Something weird is... Oh! Never mind. That was me. I accidentally bumped my audio down. I apologize.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
You know, it's great to be back together, Hef. I missed you.
Really? Athena?
Yes, really. I never said it before, but you're a good friend. Remember the Trojan War?
Who could forget it? Well, I did. But now that I have my memory...
You had to face down Scamander.
My fire scorched the earth for days, evaporating the waters, sending everyone running.
Okay.
Well, those that didn't get consumed in the flame, I can still hear the people screaming.
Yeah. Ah, never forget the smell of their burning flesh. Ah, good times.
Good times.
We need anything besides sponges?
The dish sponges.
What besides that?
If you want to pick up something for everybody to drink, and maybe a bag of chips to go with lunch. That'd be great.
I got my phone with me, so if you call me, my phone will charge.
Ow. Oh.
Do you want me to go to Dollar General or the Piggly Wiggly?
Dollar General is going to be
I
cheaper.
will make you perfect. You will suffer.
What?
But
You have to
it will
cross the
be
street.
worth it.
I mean, if you want to go to Piggly Wiggly, it'll be a little bit more, but not too bad.
Yeah, it's fine. It's closer. And it's hotter.
Why is she carrying your purse?
I don't want to hurry up.
Actually, I have something for Brooklyn. Hold on. Brooke, baby, come here. I'm not using this one anymore. She can use it.
Oh, is it cleaned out?
I believe it is cleaned out of everything.
Can I use it?
You want a purse?
It's a lot bigger than my wallet.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
then we'll switch my wallet and my phone into this one.
Yeah, here.
Thank you.
There you go. I don't use it no more, so you might as well take it and put it to good use while it's still got some life in it.
Put that in the bag.
Okay, back to my live stream. We all behaving? All right.
I'll do that. Have to nibble with it.
And don't forget, if you wanted to order your tablet and all that, you can do that when you get back, okay?
Is red coming out of this paycheck?
Yes.
Oh.
It comes out of your
How much?
Dad's cover, so 400. And we'll go from, or no, I think it goes up this month. I think it's 425.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yes, I make my kids help with bills and be responsible.
Yeah, I wonder how long it will take for them to realize I set their Disney Plus accounts to TVG.
What's that?
So you know, children's programming on like Nickelodeon crap.
Uh-huh.
That's TVG. It's lower than PG-13.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I just set their Disney Plus accounts to that because they don't have like parental locks on. It was like a joke.
I can see this going badly in the near future. Okay.
The box for stuffed pepperoni says 15 to 17 minutes.
It's done then.
But for the Supreme Pizza it says 23 to 25 minutes.
So you'll pull them out at approximately the same time.
Problem. This doesn't look very done to me.
Hold on. Yeah, because it's not. Put it back on the bottom shelf.
Okay, so it hasn't been 15 to 25 minutes?
Evidently not.
So I just wait till they're all going brown.
Yeah. And all the cheese is melted.
The world trembles. You need me. Phoenix climbed past the god of war's great feet, made for grinding his enemies to dust.
Don't mean to get handsy, Ares. Excuse me.
The statue's rippling stone displayed Ares' magnificent physical strength and brawny musculature.
Doesn't hold a candle to me in my prime.
All right.
To Ares' imposing fortress, massive skeletons of conquered monsters, and as Phoenix surveyed the terrain from atop the god of war, she spied a beast so majestic it could be no ordinary creature.
Ah, that must be my son. Not the sharpest sword in the barracks, but he'll knock Phoenix off her feet. Mark my words.
Oh. Shit. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, nope, can't lean that way. It's, too messed up. There shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Alright, let me scout it out.
Madra,
Yes, son.
would you say this is almost done?
I'd leave it for about 5 more minutes, give or take.
Okay. It says the top one has to be left in a lot longer. Yeah.
Brooklyn can't have caffeine like that.
I can have caffeine.
Yeah, I got her a grape soda because we still got soda that we just picked up last night. So.
We have lunch meat in the kitchen too.
Oh, I forgot to fucking grab it. I knew I was forgetting.
Did you get
something.
sponge? Iced coffee sounds good right now.
It's hot.
I don't know why you were wearing so many layers.
Because my...
It was cold outside earlier before we left. Or when we left, it was cold. Then it became hot.
She dropped the soda.
Yeah, it was hilarious. When I was running, when she told me to run, the bottom of the bag ripped open and the soda fell out.
Yeah, the car was letting us pass, so I tried to run across the bag ripped.
It's
On
scratched.
a scale from 1 to done, how would you rate this pizza?
Don't fucking touch me with that.
No, why would I? That would burn you. On a scale of 1 to done, how would you rate this pizza?
Very done.
Okay,
Slice that baby up.
close the oven.
The other one should be done soon.
Oh yeah, the oven's open.
Yeah, I know it's scratched. I'm gonna put this.
Oh my god, it's hot.
Joys of life. I'm sure anyone who's a parent or has younger siblings can totally relate to my daily activities. There is no way I get a day of peace.
I'm gonna order my tablet thing.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Did I put your new card info in? Is the big question.
Can I point the fan towards the
Yes, go ahead.
Tell me if you feel that, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
You can feel it? Yeah. You want to sit right here where it's blowing?
I gotta wait to see the screen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't feel it.
Okay, so this is what you wanted to get. Over here, right? These two?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, that one's with the different pens.
Yes, it has the different tips
Okay.
for the different levels of lines that you want to draw. Because you're going to need
I'm having a fucking
precision.
rash because of all the sweat.
Okay,
Sucks.
Madra,
Padra.
your stuffed crust pizza.
Ah, merci beaucoup. And then I want one of the pepperoni ones. Okay, tomorrow. Which card number am I using?
I don't know. Where's the purse?
My purse?
Yeah.
Don't read it out loud, just...
Yeah, just hand you my wallet. She'll find it.
Your pizzas are on.
Sorry. Gotta love my family.
Is it this one right here? Direct Express?
Yeah, no. Just hand it to her. The blue one.
I think
The
it's...
PayPal one?
No, just hand me the wallet.
No.
I know what I'm looking for. Green card. That has nothing to do with her citizenship. Okay. I don't know which one to use. Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias. Molto bene.
Here you go. Where you want me to put it?
I'll just on my bed.
Alright. It should be here tomorrow. Give or take.
Tomorrow?
Alright. Sorry, I've got scalding hot pizza. And deliveries on the same way. That I'm juggling between. But hey, it's all good.
Yeah.
Is the other one almost done?
Huh?
Is the other one? Not yet? Okay.
Jesus of War. Hey, Mom, do you think Epstein was a Scientologist?
No.
Oh. What are you doing?
Plotting out points that I need to do.
With what, Bird? This doesn't look very stuffed crust.
It might not be. I believe only the pepperoni was the stuffed crust.
So you're right. You're right.
Moms usually are.
Not sexist, not gonna lie. Mm.
Huh? Huh?
No closer. I am Ares, the mighty god of war. I will tear you limb from limb. Your puny frame will reduce to dust in my paws.
Great Ares, my name is Phoenix. I'm here to defeat Typhon, and I require help from the god of war.
Do you think my mighty blade is at the beck and call of anyone who asks? Don't make me laugh.
I didn't mean any disrespect. I just can't do this without you.
You have exhausted my patience. Flee, mortal, before you are forced to bear witness to your own destruction. I will feast on your very liver. Your eyeballs. And last but certainly not least, your quaking, shaking little heart. Crap.
All right, the jig is up. Just get it over with. Fillet me, it'll numb my pain. Just do it!
What? No, calm down.
Either you do the honors, or they will. Okay, my turn, warrior. Come now, dice me up. I'm a chicken. Pathetic, clucking poultry.
I'm looking for Ares. He's not the...
I am he! Once the mighty god of war, now reduced to an easily startled pile of feathers.
Are you sure?
Does a bear poop in the woods? Sorry. Fillet me now. Spare me this shame.
But you're Ares. Always first to battle in your chariot. Sparta owed all its victories to you. Where is your famous pride? Your violence incarnate.
I wish you were violence incarnate, so this would all be over. No one gives a buck about me now.
Since when does the mighty Ares care what anyone thinks? You won wars. You can take down Typhon. I mean, you must still, do strategy or something?
Look at me. I can't hold a sword. One back on the battlefield and I'm a laughing
It
stock.
looks like it doesn't have creamer, but it
Even
does.
my love, Aphrodite, rejected me the moment she saw
Oh, it's the iced coffee, not hot
I
coffee.
got Aphrodite back to her old self again.
It doesn't really
I
taste like
think
coffee,
you
though. It
might
tastes
have a shot
different
with
than
her.
caramel.
Oh, so
It's
a
strawberry
gorgeous
flavored,
goddess
but
in
there is
love
still a
with
hint of
chicken?
coffee. But it's
I'm
good.
sure
Thank you.
that's illegal.
Definitely not illegal.
Look, my fellow soldiers, the townspeople, my brother, they were all cursed by Typhon. They need your help.
You can try pulling at my heartstrings all you want, but the reality is that this animal cannot help you. I'm not getting Aphrodite back, and you can't even hurt a chicken. Your brother is as good as dead.
I burnt my thumb.
Hey!
Now leave me alone to cry in peace.
You bet your thumb?
No, I burnt.
Which
Oh,
I will
run it in
also
cold
fail
water.
to do because chickens can't express emotions through tears, but just bottle them up inside. Forever.
I guess I'll let Aphrodite know you've given up.
What did you say?
A chicken's a chicken, right? May as well tell her you're too useless to fight. Forget your lost essence. You'll never be whole again.
Fine. Tell her how worthless I am. Even if my essence would fix me, there's no way a mortal could get inside the vault. So forget it.
Consider it forgotten. Just out of curiosity, where would I find that vault?
Right down there, covered in debris. It's impossible to uncover it.
What about using that giant spear? Let's give it a shot. Bear, a little help?
Stupid, conveniently placed giant spear.
It's not blocked anymore, so off I go.
Fine. It's your funeral. Rest in pieces. Before you go, realistically, you have 0 chance. But let's make it 0.1 with my blessing. Bear, no. Look at me. You are not ready.
Okay.
Well, my boy's a chicken. It checks out. He's been a disappointment since day one.
Babies, such freeloaders. As Phoenix approached the edge of the cliff, she sensed great power. It was the Moire, the three weavers of life and death.
I can't believe how my daughters defy me. No fate should be more powerful than a god.
Once Clotho spins the thread of life, Lachesis measures the length, and Atropos cuts it. There's nothing anyone can do. Not even you, Zeus.
This one's gonna be a bitch.
Hey, Mom.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Jared Fogle was never fat to begin with and only said to lose weight to make Subway look good?
It's possible.
I guess he did, though.
Okay.
asked you for a crew of workmen, my king. For a fleet of ships and many precious feathers. To begin a new offering to the gods. I found an island, Chrissy Island, with a mountain reaching to the very heavens I wish to hold. And I set
Oh my god.
I will share my perfection with this. Mount! I will make you see!
Spooky caves! 7 spooky caves for the 7 Argive champions. And the 7 gates of Thebes they attacked. All led by the rightful king, Polyneices.
Go Argives! Or go Thebes! I don't know. Depends on whose uniform I like better.
Wraith and Rage had been evaded, for now. But Phoenix knew Typhon was only biding his time.
shit. Hey! Yeah, I was just searching around in the bushes, because if I remember correctly, it's in the bushes or near the altar. But I cannot remember exactly which one. I got the one from inside the cave thingies. But there was another one that was not in the caves. Oh, I have a voice chat up if you want to jump into it. Where was it? I know it wasn't far. Oh, bugger. Today is not a good day for my brain. I really should not be even playing. Okay. I know it's not far. It never is. Ugh.
Okay, there you are. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Okay. Go stand in front of the altar. Okay, actually, where you're at's perfect. Do you see the empty altar where you need it? Where you need the shield? Turn completely away from it, so you're facing the exact opposite direction. It is right there.
It's in that cavern?
No, it's on that platform. Go over to the altar. Go stand by the altar.
Okay. My brain is completely fried. I broke my foot in the middle of... Oh my god! I feel like an idiot.
See, it's on that outside edge.
It was right behind me. Yep.
Yes.
Yep, I have those moments. No, I dropped a bottle of mouthwash, a full big-ass bottle of mouthwash on my foot last night. It didn't go well.
Did you actually break the bones, or are they just cracked, or what?
I think it's just cracked. I didn't even bother going because I still don't have insurance. But I felt it give way. And you know that feeling when that bone cracks?
Yep.
That burning, bruising sensation?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that nice burn that says, oh, damn, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I taped it up with some Coban and sports tape.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I did at midnight.
Dear God.
Yeah,
not
it's gonna
been
just
a good
be one
day
of those
for
days.
Blam.
No, it has not. Shit. Of course, this is gonna be this way because my brain needs to work, and mostly for the entertainment of others. I bet you... Oh! I bet you I'm a dumbass.
I came outside to smoke cigarettes, so I can't actually see your feed right now. So.
It's okay. I've just gotta move a block.
Yeah, I've actually been sitting here for about an hour with your feet up, but this is the first time you actually got into a situation where I could tell you just weren't gonna see it.
Nope, because seeing it's overrated. And I still need another block. I am missing another block. Where am I missing it from? They usually give you enough blocks in each area for what you need.
Yeah, speaking of that, when I restarted my playthrough, You remember in that very first area, there's like a temple that has 3 pads?
Yeah.
And there was a block that I couldn't find, so I went and I broke a rock and brought it back. I'm standing there on my second playthrough, and I'm just kind of like scanning around. I was looking for that same rock, and on top of the building, on top of one of the triangle pieces over a door, like a lintel, there was a block, and I'm like, are you effing kidding me? Because the first time I played through this,
It
it took
wasn't
me...
there.
Okay, 'cause I was like, I looked everywhere. How could it be right there? And I just didn't see it at all.
Yep. I have had that happen to me where I'm looking for it. I know it exists. And I just can't find it. And it's like, this is BS. I know these parts exist. And then I still can't find the damn things. And then I gotta do stuff like this. Okay. Get down. Oh my god, I am so ready for a vacation. I probably won't do Ares Essence today, but I'll do most of the side stuff. Oh, how's your day been?
I'm in a better place than I was.
That's good. As long as you're better than you were yesterday, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the goal for every day. I went through that one over there, this one over here. No, don't throw it. Oh my god. Why are you crouching? See, this one had both blocks there. But good luck getting the other ones to do that. It's like hit or miss with whether they'll provide you with what you need or not to solve the puzzle. Oh, shit. Oh. And there's still 2 more? Oh. Oh, my niece is over, so the kids are all being goofballs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. I love it, though. Nope. I don't want you going there.
I need to ask.
I
need to ask you what the internet password is.
What?
I need the internet password.
It's 12345. Yeah, it is.
Have one of your older cousins put it in for you.
Mom,
Jasmine
I
doesn't
found it.
know.
Okay.
But also, Mother is streaming, so.
Yeah, and with the fact I'm streaming right now, can you hold off on internet play for a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Oh. We gotta love kids that are addicted to internet.
Absolutely. Girl, you should have broke that rock up.
I probably should have, but that's overrated.
I'm not addicted to the internet. The younger ages. So, what are you doing?
Playing a game.
Mom, where's the coffee supposed to come from?
Whoever wants to get me a coffee.
Wouldn't it be cold on the way here?
Never mind. My daughter picked up some iced coffee and it's actually pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's because I urinated in it.
It tastes like salted caramel.
That's because it's mocha flavored salted caramel.
Ah, thank you, buddy. Well, either way, it's gonna hurt.
That's caramel macchiato.
Macchiato?
Macchiato.
There you go. It's fun watching kids try to pronounce words that like sound nothing like how they're spelled.
That's true.
Should have had my niece try and figure it out. That would have been great. Looks like there's one more up there.
Yeah, you should get her to pronounce Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire?
A lot of people can't say that.
Yeah. It's definitely a tough name to pronounce, Worcestershire. I still don't know where they got the name from.
It's a town in England.
Oh, it's a town in England?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. That does make some sense. And I bet you I climbed past it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oops. That's the one I just did. That means there should be another one over here. Logically speaking.
Let me know how that works for you.
Okay, yeah. Logic is not working right now. Alright, where did they put that last ball? I hate when they do this. They put it in some random obscure location and then you're like running around like a moron trying to find it. Okay, that is not it.
Alright, so switch to Farsight, and it should tell you the approximate location so that you're at least in the right ballpark.
Okay, so it's not that one. think I... I did that one. Did that middle one. Pretty sure I did that one. And then the one down here. The one over there. Okay. Let me double check this one again. Even though I'm sure I did that side. Oh! That was not the ball. That was some mushrooms. Shit. They gotta quit making them the same color. Oh, that's the one I missed.
Go stand on the plate and pull it out.
That's what I was just thinking is going to have to be the easy way. Yeah, I'm just going to do it that way. I was hoping maybe they put an extra block to be nice, but no. That's overrated. And I am through that one. Woohoo!
The king of the Argives, Eteocles, was Polynices' brother. They both thought they deserved the throne and fought over it.
Cadmus is the only king of Thebes I recognize. He did everyone a favor by killing Eris's giant snake.
The serpent's in a better place now anyway, here on the Golden Isle. And his constellation rests amongst the stars.
Oh.
Ah, that thing looks straight from the underworld. How the Hades did it end up here?
There we go. That went smooth. Took him out really fast. And the water had the other one. Okay. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ugh. Or maybe I wasn't. What am I doing? Oh, it's way up there. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot today. How did I miss? Twice.
The Dracon Ismenius was a child of Ares and the protector of his realm.
Didn't that... understand, why didn't Ares tell me he'd brought the snake's body here?
You aren't exactly the easiest person to talk to.
Sure, I joke around.
At his expense?
I'm breaking the ice.
You're making the ice. Bury the Dracon's teeth, and perhaps your words will grow to comfort your son. Or even found a city, the way the Spartoi helped Cadmos found Thebes.
A Salpinx! I've heard about these in war stories.
Your broken world does not deserve my protection, but
Alright, now for this fun one again. Okay. I can do this. I've done it before. Get off the wall.
Get up on the roof, you can grab it from the roof and drag it wherever you want it and drop it.
That's what I was gonna do. I've got to put this block in between here first. I gotta remember how I did this and what angle I did it from. Oh. Wait. Nope, I did this backwards. That gate is where I need it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get dizzy. Okay, now I can go up and do this way. Did it land where I needed it to? No. Get down. Okay. Oh! Okay, that opened the wrong one. Ah, bugger. Nope. This one's not quite over far enough. This one gets on my nerves. Getting it lined up just right is the problem. Get off of the damn... Let's see if it's lined up right, so I can pull the other block underneath it. Nope, not quite.
Perfection will yet wash over this land.
Has that got enough room for a block to go through?
Easy with it.
I am having a day and a half with my game. It does not love me. I've got to block this grating. I think I got it. No, you got to line the block up just right in there so you can slide the other block around it in order for... Not quite. Shit. It wasn't lined up right. Ugh.
What are you doing?
I couldn't figure this out any other way than to do it that way.
I have no idea what the hell you're trying to do. Because
okay, I blocked the grate open with one of the blocks.
You don't need to, because you don't need both blocks. You only need one block.
No, because I've got to open this one to open the second gate over here. With that, well, and still have a block to pull to the end to open.
No, girl. No, girl. What you do is you're switching these blocks on each of the platforms. So, like, you move the first block onto the first platform, you move the second block onto the second platform. Then you go back and you get the first block, it goes onto the third platform, and the gates stay up.
No, watch what happens when I remove this block.
Right. Look, don't move that block. Grab the other block. The other block's the one you want to go under that.
And that's what I did. This is the second block that opens that gate. And I can't move that first block without the first gate falling. See, there's a gate right here that drops when that first block that I lined up over there in the upper left, when I move that block, this gate here drops. That's why I use that block to prop it open. How did I do this last time?
No, wait, damn. Let me load my game.
Yeah, because I legit had to play a block game because I got to get one of the two blocks.
No, I watched you do this last time and I thought, why is she struggling so hard? This literally took me like 2 minutes. And I mean, I understand that a lot of this is the way you process things, but you're overthinking this one. I know you're overthinking it, and I'm trying to figure out how to explain it to you, because it literally took me 2 minutes to solve. Let me load my game. Give me a minute, because it's going to be easier. I think that for you, it'll be easier if you see me do it. You know what I mean?
That's what happens when I move that first block, and if I move the second block. Oh!
Hang on.
Oh my god, I think I see what you're saying, and I think I know what I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I bet you I'm a dumbass. This is the one thing I hate about these graded areas, is that you can't climb them.
Get up on the roof. There you go. And grab it.
Hold on, no, I need it over here. And then I need that second block. And yes, that gate falls, but it doesn't frickin' matter.
Right. I'm
doing it the hard way.
I wasn't explaining it well, but I could see what you were doing, and it's literally just switching the blocks back and forth.
This is just me having a day and a half. Quit crouching. I do have a tendency to overcomplicate things.
Well, and I hate saying that because I understand that you process things different, but I don't know another way of saying...
I'm complicating it beyond belief.
Right.
No, I appreciate you pointing it out, and it just takes me a minute to sometimes grasp what you're trying to say, and that's frustrating on everybody. Because you can see what you mean. My brain's like, nope, you don't deserve to see anything.
Well, and that's why I offered to load my game, because I was like, I know what I'm trying to communicate. I'm just not doing it very well today. So.
And I'm not logicking very well today either. So.
And sometimes I wish there was a better way to say things that
Oh, I
doesn't
don't
sound
take
quite
offense.
so.
I don't take offense when people say something like that to me because I know it's probably true. There is a very high probability I complicated the crap out of a lot of things.
And you and I are very much alike in that. I don't mind if somebody's like, girl, you're overthinking it. Because
Yep.
I know that my brain does that. I know that it's like, the devil's in the details, and I'm down there with it, you know?
And then sometimes it's the simplest thing in the world, but we're sitting here making it harder than it should be because we're just assuming it's going to be harder than what it really is.
Yep.
Just frickin' die already, asshole. Huh. No, don't fall. Alright. Now what I'm supposed to be doing...
Savagery, hate, be gone in flames. Witness my perfection.
Okay, I can get through this. Okay. Let me try this today, see how it goes. If my brain's not functionable for it, I will just save the game and pick it up tomorrow.
I understand that.
Between going on squat for sleep and having to ice and elevate my foot in the middle of the night. It's like I did not sleep for squat. But at least the last of the components for fixing my wheelchair will be here today. And then I'll have a fully operational manual wheelchair. No, they lost the leg rest and the arm rest to my wheelchair, so I just ordered the replacement parts.
Vengeance will be mine.
Okay. I should probably... Oh wait, no, I don't need it. This one produces too.
I hated this world.
Uh-huh. I dislike it with a passion, but really, I shot my own block. Oh shit.
Yep. Wait until you do the, you go to pull it up and it does that right there.
And wait till I go and throw myself off a ledge.
Yeah, I did that more than once.
Ah, fucking bitch. This should be high enough. There we go. God. Ha! I made it through. Okay. I swear. Now to play this game.
Wonder what these chains are binding.
Deep in the vault, Phoenix found a statue bound by chains, bearing a strong resemblance to Cultus, the Hecatoncheires.
Let me guess. The 100 Arms were a dead giveaway.
So these chains can be broken.
Oh, no, that's right. I gotta go through here. Okay. There. Oh, that was sweet. It landed on someone. Well, that did not go as planned. What, honey?
There's a giant block of dirt in here.
Okay.
Here. Should I remove it?
I mean, it won't kill it.
Hey, Mom! Oh no, monster! Whack.
Let's see if this one weighs enough. Probably not. Oh, nope, it did. Awesome. Okay, first one done.
Once I escape you, I will wage an endless war.
Uh-huh. Congratulations. You waged that endless war. Oh, shit.
This place is like Ares. Messy, dangerous, and in need of a decorator.
What exactly is it about Ares that bothers you so much?
I just wanted more. He starts wars, he rushes in. He's so messy. Anytime anyone prays to him, they're driven mad. He never takes out the garbage, even after Hera asks him like 3 times. But I've made my peace with it. We just joke around.
Maybe he does all those things, except the last one, because he's trying to impress his dad. He wants you to take him seriously.
Nah, he never thinks about how his bloodthirsty actions wreak havoc for everyone else. It's like he never grew up.
They do say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
The sincerest form of flattery is kidnapping someone so you can get some alone time. Just ask Ganymede.
joy. I'm
Yeah.
watching weather prediction, Ryan Hall.
Bad in your area?
We're gonna get some pop-up storms tonight, but like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is gonna be nasty in our area. You and me both.
Oh, lovely.
He's talking like through the 5th through the 9th, so like a 3-day spread.
That ought to be fun.
That's what I'm thinking. Although it's back in Texas right now where it's forming up, so maybe it won't make it this far, but it kind of looks like it will.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, we're looking at between 2 and 3.5 inches. How the hell?
Oh, wow. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, but that's over 7 days, so we should be okay. It's just like, damn.
How lovely, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's spring. What did we expect?
Nothing more, nothing less. Oh shit! Holy cow, I almost died. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that and I'm going,
Well, at least I didn't die.
Can you reach one of the blocks to pull it over?
I couldn't before. I can now. Let's see if I can somehow magically get between these two columns. No, I can't. Let's try something.
No, wait. You walk between the two columns. It'll well, no, because there's not enough platform on the other side, is there, for you to drag around?
No, there is.
Oh, damn. Wait, can you get up on top?
That's what I was just thinking. And it doesn't bring me close enough to those, but if I could get up there, unless I just shove it off a little bit from where I'm at. Hold on, let's try something. Hold on. Let's just give it a little nudge. Oh, that was not a little nudge.
Okay. Leave it where it's at. There's a pile. Oh, never mind. You've already thrown it.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking at that itty bitty ledge right there. Got it.
Oh, excellent.
And all I gotta do is get close enough to this here. And then do this here. Oh. What? There we go. Okay. Whew. That one was a bugger.
Can't contain my fury.
I'm going to give my hands a nice long break while I take a cigarette break, and then I'll move on to 3 and 4. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I need some caffeine. Oh. Oh. My hands are hating me. Man, I don't know how much you've been on the internet. It's kind of funny, all the memes from both the political sides about Trump's conviction.
Yeah, I haven't been on at all.
I've been having fun on what used to be Twitter and other things, and I'm having fun trolling both sides. But it is funny. It is really funny to see some of these memes.
I said it when all this first started. Put the man in an orange jumpsuit, put him in a cell. I'm still going to vote for him because he's better than what we got in office.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear about Biden authorizing Ukraine to use weapons against NATO and American weapons against Russia? That's another fun one. What a year to be alive, right? I have no clue where I like I said, I really don't take one side or the other. I think that it's all corruption everywhere is my neutral, honest stance. What a messed up year to be alive.
It's just that is so incredibly stupid. I mean, no words. I have no words for how stupid that is.
I get it. I get it 100%. Not disagreeing with you. I say we disable all massive weapons.
Honestly, as an American citizen, what I'd like to do now is tell each and every Russian person, a Ukrainian person, that's not me, dude. I don't. He ain't got two brain cells rubbed together, because I certainly wouldn't have said that was a good thing. I wouldn't have said it was an okay thing.
Yeah, not me either.
Please don't blame us. Please don't blame us. We didn't do this.
The only place to target, White House. Mm-hmm. White House. Where he's at. Yep. That's the only target you should have. The rest of us do not agree. I honestly don't think any of this should have escalated. I think it should have went to peace talks, and both sides should have been forced to come to an agreement instead of a battle, and anyone providing weapons anywhere. That is just my personal unmilitary position.
Here's my unmilitary position. Ukraine and Russia wants to fight. Put up a boxing ring.
Hell yeah.
Put Putin and what's his name?
Zelensky in the ring.
In boxing gloves. Put them in a cage match, dude. How about it, guys?
Hell yeah. That's what we need to do. World conflict needs to be solved MMA and UFC style. Mm-hmm. may the best fighter win.
Yeah. See, after U.S. politicians stopped shooting each other, corruption.
No.
Think about it, Mom. We all know how politicians used to shoot each other and there was no corruption.
There's still corruption.
No. But there wasn't many because they were shooting each other. They were too busy shooting at each other to be corrupted. So all we have to do is get the politicians to shoot each other.
No, we don't need our politicians shooting each other.
Then America will fail.
I agree to fist fights. I 100% agree. Cage match that bitch.
But by no means do you get to elect like Hercules as your president. This has got to be legit.
This is how you handle the conflict.
Yeah.
Or have a champion to represent the conflict, the person. Yeah. Remember how it used to be? They would have, but even still, that's not fair. I mean, we have really good fighters in America. I don't know if you've kept up with UFC or MMA, but we got some damn good fighters.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's got to be a better way than armed conflict going forward,
Especially with the weapons that the U.S. and every other country has. It's not fair, in my personal opinion.
You can't fathom the war brewing within me.
And the thing is, it's never the politicians that pay that price.
No. And now that there's politicians whose kids are in the military and actually facing going to war, all of a sudden they're not pro-war. It's like, wait a minute. But our family? Hold up. There was some jackass on Twitter the other day insulting somebody else whose family had served in World War II. And he was making a comment about how, going to war would be horrible. And this person's like, haha, your family died for a stupid cause. I had to bite my tongue. You've heard my response to that kind of crap before. Especially given how much of my family has served, and I know your family is a massive military family.
Still is.
Yeah, I still have cousins in service. And like I said just recently, 2 of my nephews are in boot camp. One for the Air Force, one for the Army. So when I say this, I mean it literally. War should only be if you feel it's worth sacrificing your family for. If your own family is worth sacrificing for this.
I agree with that. And that's the one thing that I can say about most soldiers. Most soldiers go into the service because they feel like their country is worth dying for. My dad is a big one on, he basically gave the government an unsigned check. He said, and I will pay up to and including my life for our freedoms. And the other thing that he says is, when I went in, I took an oath.
Yeah.
And nobody ever relieved me of that oath.
That is true.
Which means if they come on American soil, my dad will pick up a weapon and fight.
So would mine. And so would I, and a lot of people, probably not my sister, my brother would. I know quite a few people who would, but in unfortunate situation of more recently, some of my family's completely and utterly useless.
Yeah, I got some of those in the family too.
We're getting gotta love it. I'm trying to remember how I did this one. Shit. It should produce 2. Yes, it does. And these should be lined up just right. Oh, shit! Motherfuck, I forgot that one needs me. the other does. Okay, they both did that. Alright.
Oh, how war will reign!
Yeah, I am not fighting with the extra treasures on this level. I am solely just coming in to get the essence and get my happy ass on to the next thing. Ah, bugger. I hated this one last time. Can I do it again? Let's give my hands a break. Oh, I've got coffee. Okay. Whew. I can do this last level, right? I'm psyching myself up.
You've done this once before. You know you can do it.
I know. That's why I'm like psyching myself up. I'm trying to get in the mentality so I'm not going to be like, F this, F that when I screw it up the first time. But I got it right the first three. No, the first two. Nope, the first one and the third one I got right, no problem. The second one was kind of difficult, but I still made it through without having to restart the whole dang thing.
Yeah, so. Just remember that this game does not operate on logic. I can't remember if this is the one where
you got to ride the box across.
Right. In some of them, the boxes will flow with the air, and some of them the boxes block the air. So try to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I think like on this one they all float. But in the next one, I think maybe you use the boxes to block the wind.
I know.
Maybe it's the next vault that I'm thinking of. But yeah, so don't.
I think no. On this one, I can ride the box pretty much all the way to the end, and not have to battle anything. And if I do it right, okay. If I do it right, I can do this. I make no promises.
Don't be too hard on yourself if it doesn't work that way, because there's no consistency to the logic.
Exactly. That's why I'm like I said, I'm psyching myself up. I'm not going to get upset. I'm going to breathe. I'm going to stay calm. I don't need to tense up and start kicking my legs around and hurt my foot even more than I already have. I can do this. Oh, bugger. No! No! Shit! Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. This one's a bit of a bugger. But I'm sure I can pull it off. No. Shit. I think this one's still close enough. No! Shit! Stop! Oh! I remember what I was supposed to do. Oh! I have a better idea. Oh, I can't reach it now. Shit. Why?
Right. I just realized I was muted. What I had actually said was get it out of the airstream and then shoot it, but I can see that I was a little late.
Yeah, it happens. Even to the best of us. What I need to do is see how close I can get it to that platform without...
Right, so shoot it, write it over, and then shoot it again.
Well, if I'm close enough to that platform that I can drag it... Am I, though? Probably not. And see, I can't get it over the airstream and shoot it because it moves too quickly.
No, you stay on it. Once it gets close enough to the airflow, the one that goes up, you shoot it and it drops. Then you just push it onto the airflow, climb on top of it, shoot it again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. Let's see if I can do that. Hold on. Nope, not quite. So running headfirst into a wall is the solution. Let me see something.
Can you bring it back from where it is?
I can start over. Over there.
Okay.
I just...
Okay. So...
Shoot it again as I get over the airflow over there.
Yes.
Okay. Got that part taken care of.
Now, stay on it. Get back on it.
I am.
And then, there you go. 5-second delay, I keep forgetting. See? That's what I was going for.
Uh-huh. Okay, I remember this. I gotta let it go, and then I gotta shoot it on the other side. Oh, not in the middle! Well, that did not go as planned.
Whoops. I've had those days.
Well, at least it's fixable.
This is true.
Now let's work on my depth perception.
Good job.
I'm getting there slow but sure today. Okay. Then I gotta time this one just right. Whew. Oh. I don't think I'm over far enough. We're about to find out.
Typhon will drown in my endless rage!
Okay, right there. Almost. Holy cow. Ooh, it gets easier as you play it.
Contain me forever, Typhon!
Keep telling yourself
With the
that.
chains broken, the grotesque statue seemed to call her name.
Finally, this story is getting good.
Oh God. Oh. Really? Ooh, I did it. Yeah. Oh. Let's get out of here. Oh, I can't use my horse in here, damn it. That would have made life better.
Yeah, I just got a picture of one of those floating cubes with your fiery horse standing on top of it.
That'd be epic. That'd be epic.
Yeah, it would.
My brother.
By the gods, who was that thief? I hope Ares will know what to do. If Legiron wasn't from the stone, he'd have that essence already, and probably a medal too. Phoenix, try harder.
Whew.
It's not your turn, Bear. Do not be sorry. Be better.
I combed the vault, so someone got there first and stole your essence.
Magog! The thief could be anywhere by now. Failure was inevitable. We're done. Finished. Good night.
What'll I tell Aphrodite?
Tell her I'm on my way to be flattened on a chariot track.
Can't even cross the road, can he?
Okay, you got it.
Wait! This is a long shot, but we could track the thief via Amazon. As in my daughters, the Amazons. Uncanny trackers with uncanny tracking devices.
Oh.
That would do it.
Don't get too excited. They aren't talking to me right now. It's a long story. But I do have an Amazon tracking kit I received as an offering. It's in my fortress, which the iPhone has locked me out of. Gods, this is pointless. Like my dad says, I'm just a bird brain. Unless...
Unless?
a blast of my salpings could open the gate. I didn't want Typhon's tentacles on it, so I hid it.
The salpings I found in the mouth of that Dracon skeleton was yours? Wow.
Before you start your victory lap,
The Sulkings isn't enough on its own. You'll need Typhon's melody of tribute to open the gate.
Oh, really? What's the melody?
Typhon's no normal narcissist. He forced Pan to dedicate a song to him, and trained my gate to respond to it alone. Pan toiled on the music in a vault somewhere. That's your best bet to find the melody. Once you've got everything, if you make it out alive, play at the fortress gate to open it.
Hey, where's my tribute melody?
I think it's the burps people get after drinking too much wine. Typhon's rage and corruption were powerful. But Fenyx slipped through his clutches. For now.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Ah. Okay. Shut off the light. What are you looking for? Oh. Oh, come on, get on your feet. Whew, my hands are hating me. I can't use my horse on the stairs. I beg to differ.
Have they ever met horses?
I was gonna say, I know some horses that really don't mind going up and down stairs.
Yeah, up's not nearly as hard as down because they perceive that the depth is holes, so sometimes you have to back them down depending on how skittish the horse is. But yeah, most of the time they're fine going up. Up's good.
Up is just like a ramp.
Yep.
I mean, from the horses I've been around, especially when they're spooked, they will go anywhere there's an opening.
Yes, they will.
Like, I have never seen a horse not do something weird when it's in a situation of spooked.
Yeah. You want to see a horse get pissy?
Oh yeah.
And they will tap dance on a snake with all four hooves. And then they look at you like, why did you let this in?
And if you're riding them when they do so, oh, you best be holding on tight because, yeah. And well-trained has very little to do with it. I've seen horses spook over mice in a field, too.
I have, too.
Oh. Cows are another one to watch when they're spooked. Like, do not get in the way of a cow when it's mad or scared.
No. Not if you want to come out of it in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. My foot, the first time I broke my foot, it happened when I was a teenager and a horse. I think I told you before, I was trying to help saddle break it, so I was getting it used to the bridle and everything. And the damn thing put all its put its front hoof on my foot, and then twisted.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, that fucking broke my foot. And you get a horse scared or angry or being stubborn, you're screwed.
Oh, absolutely.
And most people don't realize how stubborn a horse can be. What they see on TV, the trained horses, yeah. Try working with stubborn little shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Those stubborn little bastards, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, and for those of you who don't know, yes, a horse's teeth are square. Yes, those mothers hurt.
Yes, I have been bit more than once by a pretty pony. Not okay. Ah! I did not just do that. I got jump happy with my hands. But yeah, cows bite too. Cows are not fun to get bit by. I will tell you. Just about any animal that's bigger than you that has teeth, yeah, you don't want to get bit by that little bastard.
For me, I have been bit by a cow, but cows, in my experience, are more likely to hit you with their head.
They will headbutt you. Yes.
It's like being hit with a sledgehammer. There's a lot of strength in their neck, and their heads are so big and wide.
Yep.
And it really is. Well, if you've ever seen two bulls fighting, okay, this is literally just part of the whole bovine thing. It hurts.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You said you have broken horses before, right? The saddle?
I've helped with the process, not on my own. I've always been an assistant.
Have you ever had to baby-proof a horse?
Where we padded up the stalls and padded up everything else? We had a horse that absolutely went batshit crazy, so they What they did to introduce him with the stall was put the saddle on him in the stall. But he went nuts, so they had to pad up the stall and then try introducing him to the saddle again.
Yeah, I've seen that. No, when I say baby-proof a horse, I mean literally. Like if you're gonna have children and you've got horses, you have to teach those horses that
the what's safe and what's not safe.
Yeah, that the small humans are not dangerous and they're not going to hurt them. So you have to do things like crawl underneath of them, and you don't start there. Do not get
no, no. You get them used to talking to you first and letting you come up and pat them. No, I never helped with that part, but I've seen it done.
I have.
I've never heard them referred to as baby proofing. It was just getting them accustomed to the owners and stuff. It was basically like what they called introductions.
Yeah, they call it introductions, but we called it baby proofing because literally, if you do it right, and the horse will identify that is a small human, then it makes things much easier. Not every horse can be baby proofed. Some of them are high strong, but it really does help if you can get them used to small humans. And I know that's kind of a strange way of saying it, but once they get that concept that these are small humans and that these small humans are babies, and for some reason that makes such a difference. If you can get the horse to understand that this is basically a human foal, then it really does make a difference.
Okay. And see, like I said, I've heard it worded differently, but it's the same thing. But yeah, totally makes sense.
Yeah. I know that there's an Amish community around here, and I have seen Amish women take their babies, like literally take their babies, in to see the family horses and let the horses blow the scent thing. So blow on the baby, and that's kind of cool to watch too.
Oh yeah, like because I grew up, my aunt taught me from a young age how to approach a horse, how to be around a horse, how to, just in general, don't come up behind it, come up along the side, or if come up from the front where they can always see you so you don't get kicked. Simple things not to spook. And then I was a teenager when I was helping with saddle breaking. But I was raised around large animals and stuff, so some of it didn't take a lot to teach me, because it just, it's like, okay, when we come up to this animal, don't come up from behind. You will get kicked because they won't know you're coming, or something like that. So, that's where it's like, it's not like some people who have to be taught from scratch as adults. It is so different when you're raised around it, compared to like a city person who finally moved to the country and decided they wanted to work on a ranch.
Right.
That's the funniest shit ever. I'll tell you. But no, I definitely miss it. I do miss being around the farms and stuff like that and working on them. I wish I could physically do it again. And I've been trying to convince Danny and everyone to get the family property squared away so we can get some chickens and cows down there. And that way we can start having the stuff we need, and we can get everything else squared away and saved up for emergency. But of course,
how do your children feel about horses?
Oh, my daughter loves them.
Okay, there is a reason I'm asking. There are programs that are specifically for children with ADHD, autism, where they can go and work with these large animals.
It's something I've was trying to talk my daughter into a bit. I was telling her, there's 4-H programs, there's stuff all over the place down here. And I'm not sure how she would, if she wants to do something like that. I'll have to talk to her again.
Even if the only thing she does is just go there, and sometimes they will do riding programs if it's horses. let them bond with the horses a little. It can be such a good thing for
therapeutic.
Yeah.
I know. I was trying to convince her to go muck out stalls at the local racetrack. She said no. I'm like, what? She's like, that's disgusting. I'm like, no, it's not. You get used to it after 2 days. It's not the end of the world. And you'll get to be around horses and other fun things. And she's like, I don't know. So I told her, it's something you might want to consider, volunteering. Volunteer work to muck out stables up at the local, because, the track is less than 10 miles away. So, there's no harm in it. But, yeah, I've told them, help out on a farm or something in the area if you want something to do and you're bored. I can point you in a dozen directions that you can do. You just don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Yeah.
So it's on the to-do list. I've been working with them on, getting creative.
Well, I know that some kids live in a city, so they don't have access to. Where I understand that you guys live in a city, but not like a huge, right? But not like a huge city. It's just a town.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of kids who don't have access to, and it's such. I think every kid should have the opportunity to spend some time around large animals. Yeah, horses,
I agree.
Cattle, something.
Get control of
just
yourself,
to give them an idea of.
You are not ready. Go
what it's like. Yeah. Well, I've taken my kids to my aunt's farm many times. I think I told you about the time when my daughter was like 8 or 9 years old. She put a coat on the baby calf that the mother abandoned in the middle of frickin' winter, and the neighbors had to call saying there was some girl in the field with her coat over the calf. It was funny as all hell.
An acquaintance of mine, I don't know if you're still on Facebook. She runs a site called Just the Tip. She's funny as hell. But she's like 45 minutes from here, so she's very close, and I've met her in person, and her husband's a cop. Anyway, it's a long story, but so like 3 years ago, I got a text literally in the middle of the night, and she's like, literally the first thing it just says, "What the fuck?" And I'm like,
I've become my father.
"Girl, what is going on?" She's like, "I'm in the barn, and I'm trying to stuff this Jenny into a sweatshirt, and it's not cooperating." And I'm like, "Wait, I didn't think you bred your horse this year." She's like, "Well, I didn't, but obviously she did." And I was like, "Oh shit."
I take it she didn't have a full size blanket, the folds.
No, she wasn't expecting any, so she didn't have any colostrum in the bank. She hadn't banked any colostrum. She wasn't expecting her horse to give birth because her horse wasn't supposed to be pregnant. She thought her horse was. She's like, well, I was joking with her about being so fat she looked pregnant. I didn't think she was actually pregnant.
So a stallion got a hold of her at some point in the summer, and
yeah, she's like, I will be visiting my neighbors to see who this looks like because he had to come from somewhere.
Child support.
Yeah. She was calling me to see if I had any colostrum, dry powder colostrum.
I've had to help others gave up on them. Oh yeah, been there, done that. It is wild, but yeah, that's freaking funny. The horse.
She was not a happy camper. And
no, because that's a vet bill. That's a lot of follow-up. That's a lot of money that you were not expecting to spend.
Oh yeah. She actually, though, she did post pictures. She put it in a red sweatshirt, hoodie. And so there are pictures of that which are adorable and those kind of things. It's just like, but it's like, this was not supposed to happen.
No, it was not, but it did, and now, yeah.
Here we are. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, my aunt, that's why she was hell-bent on keeping her horses away from stallions, keeping the neighbors' horses out of the yard. She kept the male bull, male, separate from the heifers at all times, unless she wanted a baby, in which case, but he was like, it wasn't like he wasn't close enough, so he was still technically part of the herd, but he was in a separate pen on the other side, at the other edge of the pasture. So
like,
they could
this is my
interact
harem,
but not get to each other.
Over there,
Yep, for the ego, so he doesn't get pissed off and start attacking and running. Yep. Oh, no, it's funny. My aunt had goats, pigs, chickens, turkeys, you name it. She's raised it. Hell, she had a couple of deer. My uncle shot a doe, didn't realize she was pregnant with twins, and so my aunt raised the fawns for about 2 years, and then the DNR helped relocate them to a better place than her farm.
My aunt still has her deer. The fawn. She puts it in an orange vest every year, and it's out with her cows. She has a dairy farm, and every year during hunting season, she puts her deer in an orange jacket,
so people don't shoot it.
Right. Well, I mean, she's had cows shot by idiots.
You sure you're
justifying
all this stuff?
Yeah, we don't know. We honestly don't know how that happened, but it has happened. But most of her neighbors know that she has a deer that lives with her herd. But but during deer season, she always puts them in an orange jacket. So that's kind of cool.
That is awesome. And see, that's the kind of stuff I like, and I grew up with, and grew up around. I mean, and like I said, my aunt used to breed AKC registered shepherds. Now she's into labradoodles. Oh my god, those are not the brightest dogs, I will tell you. Poodles may be smart and Labradors may be smart, but when you combine them, they lose some IQ points. I don't know what it is, but they definitely lose IQ points. Stop it, buddy. No, she had her one, Snickers, I think it was, ran headfirst into a tree and knocked itself unconscious, had to get stitches. The same dog just did so many stupid things, getting hurt and stuff. I don't know how she managed to still love that dog when it was not the brightest thing in the planet. But it is what it is. I do miss the shepherds that she used to breed. That was another fun thing, working in the puppy, where she had the pens for the puppies, the whelping kennels and stuff. But oh my god, because they produce up to 15 puppies in between the one mother dog and the her daughter that were the breeders. I swear it was like 15 puppies come running at you to give you hugs and kisses. It's the best thing on the planet.
Yeah. Were your bitches okay with you guys getting over with your puppies?
Oh yeah, because they grew up. Those dogs knew us from the time we were born. She got those dogs when we were little, and we were there 3, 4, 5 times a year. So every frickin' holiday we're up at the farm. So yeah, those dogs loved us, and they did not think twice or hesitate to let us come near their babies.
I know that some female dogs can be really
overprotective
of pups. I do know that. Now I don't have a lot of experience personally with dogs. It's not my great grandmother, not my great grandmother, my great aunt, my grandmother's sister bred dogs, and so I did see it from that perspective, but I didn't spend a lot of time with her. I was actually much more interested in her pygmy goats.
Oh my god, I love pygmy goats, but not as a pet. I love them, but not as a pet. The pet ones, they tend to eat everything up and don't think twice. Oh, that's right. I just did this shit for nothing. I don't know why I didn't think to do this part in the first place.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I'm still streaming.
But we all know if you breed 2 male Labradoodles, you get Joe Biden.
No, the Labradors are smarter. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't insult the dog that bad.
No. I'm talking about the one that ran with Ted into the tree.
Oh, his
Labradoodle.
That was a Labradoodle.
Yeah, that's what I said, Labradoodle.
No, you said 2 Labradors.
I said Labradoodle.
You said 2 Labradors.
Mom, you have headphones on. You clearly
you said 2 Labradors because I was like,
I said Labradoodle.
why? What do you got against Labs?
I don't think he had anything against Labs because one of our best dogs was a black lab. Mr. Hunter. No, I miss my black labs. Oh, I need something to weight those down. Do I have something?
I never did find it, but there is a way to disable those beams. It's a room of some sort. And I don't remember where I found it on my first playthrough, but I remember doing it. It's like, I think I broke out a wall and then went up a set of stairs, but honestly, I don't remember.
Oh, good job. Getting burnt by the laser. Dumbass. There was blocks. I can't remember where they are though. Got the first one. Now I gotta do the second. Okay. I think I needed to throw something heavy up onto those platforms to shut off the lasers, but shit if I remember. Let me take a look across. Oh. Interesting. There is a way, but what is it? I'm trying to remember. I know I picked up blocks from somewhere and I threw them at it. Where did I pick those blocks up from? Okay. How do I do this? Okay, there's got to be a way to get in there. Let's find it. Not that way. Okay. Not that way. Oh, that away. Why are you doing that, you dingbat? Whoops. Not what I wanted.
Well, at least I did remember breaking a wall. It wasn't stairs, but for some reason I was thinking it was up the stairs, break the wall. No. But, you know.
That's how it's done. Well, either way, I got it. Shut off most of them. Even though I was able to complete the task without that. Alright, now to the other side. Let go of the wall. Oh, I swear she is not the brightest thing. I am not going down to deal with those asswipes. So what I am going to do... this? Okay. Whoops, that was a waste of energy. Okay.
Hey! What was that?
That was weird. Something just threw me in the water. Yes, darling.
Look what I made.
Oh, nice. You are getting really good at the art stuff.
And then Jasmine, did
I
you
just
see?
made a pattern.
Did
It's
you
a
see Jasmine?
rainbow zebra stripe.
Cool. I like. You guys are very talented.
You know, you can watch your
Okay. Okay. All right.
I didn't mean to be so critical of Ares. It was all supposed to be good fun.
Perhaps his experience of it and yours were slightly different.
He could see that I was smiling.
Was he smiling back?
What does that matter?
Some father you are.
I know. That's why this is so confusing.
Motherfucker. Stop. Stop. Let go. Okay. Oh. And now I gotta go around to the other side. And deal with this mess over here. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. Alrighty, looks like I'm finally getting through this. Woohoo! Done. Get off the wall! Get off the damn walls. Okay. Oh, wrong side of the building. I feel like an idiot. Tell me something new. Woohoo! Oh.
Hey! Stop! Thief!
Hey, little sis. I surrender.
Legiron? No way! I saw you! You were stone! You're alive! Did I hurt you?
Ha! Of course not. I refuse to be taken down so easily. Especially by you.
What happened?
Well, the crew was turned to stone. I smoked something with the Oracle, but that's the closest I got.
Haha. Though he's actually not an oracle. What are you doing here? Did he say anything about me?
No. Only how dire the situation is. And from the sounds of the prophecy, only the true hero will be victorious. So?
You mean...
I'm here to save us all. Must be why I escaped turning to stone.
I don't know. The prophecy said the true hero was flawed. I've never seen you make one mistake.
Come on. It said eldest of Thetis. Mom's oldest. That's me. And a wise child. Convinced. That's you, oh wise one. So I have to convince you that I'm the hero. Get it?
Except I'm not a child.
Of course not. No prophecy is 100% accurate. Probably.
But you don't have the Winged Herald's aid.
Sure I do. Got these bad boys of a griffin.
Hades alive, he snagged the limited edition pair. Can't Hermes keep his shoes on?
Oh. Did you think the prophecy was about you?
No. No, I didn't.
Then there's no need to worry. You don't want to take on that huge red monster thing anyway.
Typhon.
It's crazy. Do you know there are actual gods here?
Yeah, I do. Actually doing one a favor. I'm looking for a tracking kit to tail a thief who stole a vial from Ares.
What's it look like? Let's see here.
So you are the thief.
You never know what you're gonna need on an island like this. Figured I was being resourceful.
That's Ares' essence, all right.
Take it. Listen, you don't have to shoulder the burden anymore. Leave the rest up to me. I know you're not much of a fighter, shield-bearer.
I was training in secret. I never got to show you. The gods have me to thank. I'm recovering all their essences to take on Typhon.
I believe you. Okay, you go on finding those essences. In fact, I'll need something from you when the gods are back to their old selves. Then you can meet me on the huge snowy mountain and help me take on Typhon.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
That's the spirit. 2 swords are better than 1. Well, maybe a sword and a half.
My. It's a family reunion. Serving up essence of Ares, hmm? But did someone bring pie? Don't mind me. I'll just cut myself a slice.
I'll take them down.
No! You get out of here! I'll stay and fight.
What? But...
Go! I can handle this. Come on, let me take this one.
Hold on a second, I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Don't waste your time. Garibaldi get out of Ares. Delusion of the top.
Yes, dear? Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
I use different textures of brushes to make the clouds, the grass, and the rain.
I like it. Very talented.
You saved me!
I had to see what happened to my fortress. Just like I suspected, it's teeming with goons. Probably ruined the carpet. Did you get the tracking kit?
Didn't need it. I ran into the thief, and get this! It was my brother! He wasn't cursed!
Ah, so that's the sketchy mortal you were talking to. He wants you two to fight Typhon alone. Does he have a death wish?
If you knew
I
his
am
track record,
sending you
he
a
can do
link
anything.
to a like 1 minute short.
Well, you did something
And
I thought was impossible.
Oh?
This is why I'm able to
standing there
set
feeling
in a
hopeless,
voice
knowing
chat
the odds were against
quietly
you,
with
waiting
you.
for you to fail.
You
Okay.
are
I looked at my
you
statue,
are
and I
this
thought of
friend
what you said.
who
I
does
thought
the stuff
Phoenix
because
doesn't
of
know
you.
she'll succeed, and yet she
Let
keeps
me
going.
go check it
That's
out.
bravery.
I've got
Yeah,
my
you'll get it.
Bluetooth connected to the computer so I can do both at the same time.
I was tired of being such a cuckoo bird.
You'll get it
You have
as soon as
idea
you
the
see it. 'Cause like I said, it's a 1 minute
hands
short.
once
You'll
dealt.
get it.
The shivering flesh they have caressed.
I have an idea.
They don't do damage anymore. They don't do anything. And I just can't live with that. So, cluck it. I'm done being a chicken.
Yes! There's that fighting spirit. You'll be happy I got this back.
Yup.
I can feel its power beckoning me. Here, the gift of my blessing in return. You deserve
I like that. I like that advice.
I do too. Very, very much. It really
I do it
hits.
anyways, but yeah.
Thanks, Ares.
No, I mean it really
Now
hits
I'm
me
getting out
because
of here.
this is
Meet me
the
at the
same
Hall of the
approach
Gods.
that I
It'll be safe
use,
to make
and I
my
realize that
transformation
you
there.
use it too, and that's
From hand
why
to
I'm able to do
hand.
exactly what
From
we're doing today.
feathers to ferocity.
You know, I've
Uh-huh.
had a rough few days.
From
My
beak
brain
to
hasn't been
banner.
where it needs to be.
From eggs
We're sitting here.
to
We're not
epic.
talking. We're not
From
doing it.
Careful.
You're
Don't
here.
want to turn
Yeah.
Aphrodite
That's
into
what's
a
important.
vegetarian.
It's not like I
I'll
live
see you
close
there.
enough to make s'mores or do some
Yeah,
pie baking or
as
anything,
Ares
but
triumphantly returned
we can have
to the
fun.
Hall of the Gods.
It's the same
Phoenix
thing. You
couldn't
know what I
help
mean?
but reflect
Yep.
on what the god of
and I
war
don't have
had
to
taught
talk
her.
constantly
Not
either,
there, a lot
so
about
there
chicken
are
jokes.
nice moments of
That
silence.
true courage isn't the absence
But
of
even
despair.
if you were talking
But a
constantly, because we've had
triumph
those
over it.
days too, it's okay.
Ares
It's
may not
what
make
we're
the right
not
choices
talking
at
about.
first.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
He always
Because
fights
nobody
for the
wants to
right side
focus
in the
on the
end.
rough days.
Right. And so many people don't get that. You know, they think, "Oh, we're having a rough time of it. You've been in a dark space. You need to talk about that shit." No, you
No.
don't. That's the last thing you want to be doing.
Why bring it up even more? Just, yep, I'm moving on to the next topic. Find a way to distract me.
Exactly. And you get that. You absolutely get that. And so many people don't. And I wish
I
they
know. They're constantly on the, you gotta talk about your feelings. No, I don't gotta talk about shit if I don't want to. And that's very clear.
did. Yep.
Uh, It is interesting, again, because so many people are, they hear from the psychology 101 type of thing, and it's not all it's cracked up to be. Psychology 101 does not make you an expert.
No. No, interestingly, I believe this particular psychologist is from Tennessee. When I was looking for this clip so that I could send it to you, I noticed that, and I thought, okay, it's not the location; it's the fact that this actually is somebody who knows what they're talking about.
Yes,
Yeah.
It is so nice to get that once in a while, because a lot of people don't, and it's absolutely horrible and annoying.
Yeah, I actually had one of those moments yesterday with my mom. My health has been crappy, like so crappy. And she starts the conversation about the doctor that diagnosed me in 2019. And in his defense, I'm sure as a rheumatologist, he thought my family doctor was going to tell me that I had lupus. She did not. That's not on him. I mean, he did the test, he sent it to her. But when I was looking his name up, because I do know which rheumatologist I saw in 2019, I was like, okay, well, he should have a copy of all those tests. I might be able to contact his office and get a copy of the original testing, right? Well, it turns out that he now is in my mother's hometown. And I just happened to mention that. There's no guarantee that my insurance will cover him, but that's where he is now. And she was on this, well, then you're going to make an appointment with him, right? And I'm like, I got to see if my insurance will even cover him. I don't know what group he's with now. I don't know if my insurance. And she goes off on this tangent, and I'm like, Mom, could we please not talk about this? She says, okay. And literally 30 seconds later, she's like, well, I guess you should just be glad that your insurance covers you at all. I mean, with all the problems you've had and all the money they've spent on you, I'm like, Mom, could we please not? And she's like, yeah, okay. But, they could just drop you. And I'm like, Mom, please.
Enough.
I'm already stressed.
I don't want to think about more.
Yeah. I had one of those moments yesterday where it's like, oh my God, could we please just not?
I feel you. I do. And it's like, oh, for the love of Pete, right? It's literally the oh, for a love of Pete moment.
Yep. It's like, can we talk about the weather? Can we talk about the colors? I don't, anything except my health, which, yes, it's the elephant in the room. That's why it's the elephant in the room. I don't want to talk about it.
No one does. Wait. I don't think I need to be standing here to open that next batch. I know, last night my daughter and I spent some time together. Just how I handle all kinds of things. You know me. Where it's just, let's do something. And so she decided she wants to get a tablet for her drive.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, well, what one do you want? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, we need to pick something. And she's just kind of, looking through, and she finally picks one out. And then she's like picking out a stylus with the different style tips and stuff, so she can do her different art on her tablet and stuff. And I'm like, I get, that's just our way of spending time together. We don't constantly, try and figure out what's going on. And I try to, I'm more of the person who will distract people from their issues. That's my tactic, where I can see your mom's more like the let's face it head on type of person.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to get my daughter to even bond in any way, fashion, or form, I'll find something, anything, so we can talk.
Yeah, and that is such a valuable thing. I'm sure you've noticed by now, I don't like to be observed. So I will talk about my issues one-on-one with somebody if it's somebody I trust. But for the most part, this is not, I don't want to talk about what's going on in my life. Don't look at me, don't scrutinize my life, I don't want to be a problem.
Yeah. How many times have you heard me say I don't want to talk to anyone about my problems because I know what you guys are going through, and that's just not me. I'm perfectly fine bottling my crap up so other people can talk and get their head cleared. But that's me. I'm weird.
See, I get that because I am very much like that. Now, occasionally it bubbles over and I end up, venting to you. But that is very much hey, if you need to vent, I'm here. It doesn't matter what I got going on in my life, I will sit here. And I've said it to you. If you need to scream, you need to cry, you just need to talk, whatever. If you don't need to talk, that's all good too. So I absolutely understand when you are letting me avoid, when you are letting me, do something other than
think about it.
Yeah. And I appreciate it.
I appreciate you being here when you and Dee both. When one's not available, the other usually is. And it's so nice to have like the older sister and mother type figures that I should have had growing up, but I got cursed. So, but hey, better late than never, right?
Yeah. Well, I am coming to some realizations about myself, and that is not a comfortable situation.
Oh
for
no,
me.
I get that.
So it's different. It's very very different, but it explains an awful lot about the fact that I am absolutely willing to sit here and listen to somebody else. It doesn't matter. You want to talk, fine. But I'm also learning with that sometimes I've got to step away from everything, right? So I don't
it's
know
okay to distance yourself and say no.
Yeah, that's I don't know how to explain this to somebody else who hasn't been through it, and I think you have been through it. I think that you know what I'm talking about when the world feels like it's on top of your head.
Been there for quite a few years.
Yeah, and for years and years and years, I've pushed through that, and what ends up happening is eventually my body just says "F you," and then I literally can't even get out of bed.
Well, I think I've told you before how I went through conversion disorder because of bottling up all the stress. It's not okay. Don't do that.
Well, I'm learning that it's okay to do what because literally, like for the last week, I've been here, but I've not been active. So, like, I log on, I watch a stream, I type in a few comments. I'm here. I'm just not
active, and that's perfectly fine for me. I'm not that person who, like, oh my god, my friends don't comment on my videos. Oh my god, I would probably, I'd say shoot me if I did something like that.
But I'm learning that's an okay thing. That it's okay for me to be like that. That if I'm having that kind of, I don't want to say it's like being stuck, right? It's like I can't. Like there's a glass wall and I can't get past it right at first. Yeah. Eventually I will, but for a while there, it's just I'm just kind of stuck. And I'm learning that's okay. That's a valid response to that. That is perfectly fine for me to say no. Can't.
Yep.
I cannot people today.
I feel you on that one. I cannot people today. I just can't. And you know what? It is perfectly okay. I am good with it because I am not a people person. I don't have to talk to people every day, all day long. That would drive me freaking nuts. Oh, hey, Blue Kiddo. I'm doing good today. How are you?
Oh, but you can't talk to people all day.
I said I tend to, like, most of my lives, you'll notice I'm silent. Or I don't have much to say. And it's not because I don't care about people or whatever. It's just I suck at it. Oh, you're hungry and excited for dinner? What are you having for dinner tonight?
My balls.
I'm sorry, what was that, Faye?
That's why I was asking Kiddo, what is he having for dinner?
Oh, I said it probably around the same time you did. Or I was laughing at the time you said it.
So we all know Blue Kiddo is going to eat my balls.
Stop. Oh my god, my son. We had frozen pizza for lunch.
I had frozen pizza leftovers for lunch. I did frozen pizza last night. I was not...
Oh my god, though. My son learned how to use the pizza stone today.
Ooh.
And it was just the basic self-rising frozen supreme pizza. And oh my god, that is so much better on a pizza stone. The bottom didn't burn. It wasn't overly crispy. It was perfect. And the pizza we did on the pan, the bottom got really hard and burnt.
Okay, piece of advice for you. First of all, do you have a pizza peel?
A what?
A pizza peel, the thing that you transfer pizzas with. So like
No, we just they cut it up with the oh, you mean the pizza slicer?
No.
Okay, then.
Okay, wait. No, hang on. Let me go take a picture of my pizza peel. Hang on. Because you'll know what I'm talking about. You've probably got a couple of them. So, this, let me take a picture. Peel. Alright, let me send this to you.
Okay, I will take a look.
It doesn't have to be a wooden one like this, because I've also got here, there's my metal one too. I'm horrible at this. Alright, so, here's my metal one.
Alright. Well, Blue Kiddo, make a pizza. Homemade. Get out some flour, get out some yeast, some eggs.
You don't even have to use yeast if you don't feel like doing a rising one. Just do flour, water, salt.
Oh! I have seen those, but I've basically just used them like cutting boards.
Yeah, that's a pizza peel. That's what you use to transfer for a pizza, like to a pizza stone. If you get one of these, and mine came from Goodwill, both of them. You know me and Goodwill. Get yourself cornmeal, right? Just regular cornmeal, and put cornmeal on the whatever you're going to use. If you don't have a pizza peel, if you're using the back of a pan or whatever to transfer the pizza, it will keep the pizza. It acts like ball bearing, so it'll make the pizza easier to and off of the stone.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes.
We just usually slide it. I think my son probably took the pizza cutter straight while it was on the stone, which I'll have to talk to him about. But and then he just puts it right on a plate.
Okay, so this literally is, I keep a little jar of cornmeal.
What are you yapping about? About the pizza cutter on the stove.
Did you cut up the pizza on the pizza stone?
Why?
Well, I just don't want you scraping it and scratching it.
Well, I can just flip it.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, but no, next time we'll transfer it. Okay, so just like a little Parmesan container.
Yeah, that is literally just a little leftover plastic container, and I keep that with cornmeal on my stove. And the residue that you saw on my pizza peel, that's cornmeal. And I will wipe that wooden one down with salt water so that it doesn't grow anything funky.
Yeah. My son's like, I'm gonna wash the pizza stone before I use it. I go, no. I know. I'm like, the oven during the preheating, the oven will disinfect it and heat
Absolutely.
up. I told him put the heating stone in, and after it's done preheating, then just pop the pizza onto the pizza stone, and we go from there.
Absolutely.
I'm like, it's like a wok, and he goes, what's a wok? I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, the perfect soldier.
Oh, that is nifty. Now, where's the thing that was on that mannequin head?
The mask? Oh, I put it right there next to the love letter.
Okay, well, put it down. He found his grandpa's old hard helmet from probably back in the 60s. And we still have it. It's solid metal. This thing is like freaking heavy.
So do you think it could stop a bullet if the world ended and everyone had to make makeshift bullets?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's made of steel.
I wouldn't either.
There was the time
just
to attack a particularly
if your son is learning how to use, he needs to know this right here.
I've got bald spots from the as I stress it.
Is it because
Let me turn my flash on.
here?
Is that a... Well, you know what? Let me pull it out.
So those are like giant spatulas. Cornmeal.
Yeah, basic. Yeah.
For the chicken.
Okay,
average,
so
but you'll look better in a
this
few.
is my pizza stone. I've had it for several years.
Like, didn't you say that they would just repaint them to use them as motorcycle helmets?
But you put up with a lot of clucking around.
It was
I'm gonna take a picture of it. Oh, okay. So basically a cutting.
No, that's actually my pizza stone.
That's her pizza stone.
It looks horrible, but I have to heat that one and finish cleaning it. But they stay. It's normal. Do not wash them.
It helps with the adding flavors and stuff like that.
Right. If it looks really crappy, turn your oven on to 550 and let it set for an hour. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that now.
You know what I mean?
Mighty ally.
What, Brad?
If he kept the combat knife, he could have kept the helmet.
I don't think this is an actual helmet from war.
Your mom.
I'm going to take some pictures and see if some people know what it is.
Oh wait, you can just search up on the brand.
There's a brand on it?
Yeah. On this side. You would just have to turn your flashlight on it.
I got my flashlight.
It's right up here-ish. No, on this side. But it's all dusty.
Now we're talking.
You'd have to use a flashlight to read it.
Take me to the battleground. Toss me a weapon. I need something to hit.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, I'm gonna convince him to start cooking on the pizza stone more routinely.
Figure out what you're going to say.
Mine lives in my oven. It is there all the time. I never take it out. Like today, I took it out to take a picture of it. If I'm only going to be cooking on that bottom rack, I will take it out. But for the most part, it just lives in it. It'll heat up with my oven, and it holds heat, so I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Let us know when you're done attacking him.
But the reason I wanted your son to see that is because mine started out, it was a beautiful beige, clean. They say,
oh yeah, ours is that kind of off-white, brownish. I think I sent you a picture of it already. I'm taking a moment's brief break. I want to share these quick photos with you. And see if you recognize what this is. To me, it looks like it's a hard hat from a factory.
Yeah.
But then I'll be back on my. Hold on, my hands are not wanting to work. I've never seen him like this before.
No, he probably painted it.
I don't know. It might have been a motorcycle helmet, but that sucker's heavy. So I don't know what it is. Those should be going through. But that's like super heavy, heavy. Like it weighs a good couple of pounds.
For war, mother.
Well, Blue Kiddo definitely head to the store. Pizza's always worth eating. I'm telling you, especially homemade pizza. Homemade pizza is absolutely the best.
It is.
I gotta see where my packages are. Oh, now between 5 and 8. Amazon, you're getting lazy.
Blame Bezos. Are you still streaming?
Yes, I'm still streaming.
Okay, now that we're all here,
let's do this.
You left your phone here.
Cautious! We should sharpen our blades, storm his cave, and defile his manhood.
Oh, baby.
I'm right here.
I cannot handle your outbursts anymore. I'm pregnant with Aris's baby, and you can't stop us.
Wait until I tell my therapist about this. She'll have my back. Mark my words.
Of course she has your back. It's Echo. She just repeats what you're saying.
At least Echo listens to me.
You've got to be kidding me. What would Zeus think of this mess you made, Ares?
Mess I made?
You just have it out for Ares because he actually takes off his helmet once in a while.
That explains the brain damage.
Yes. Embrace your dark side, Athena. I can feel a poem coming on.
You're such a creep, Hephaestus. Only I can talk to my husband like that, you bloodless harpy.
Oh, so you're defending the blacksmith now?
Enough! I'm here, Olympians, and I have a plan.
Lagiron!
What, little sis? Thought you'd lost me again? No chance.
Foot's killing me.
If I may, Hephaestus, pardon a mortal like me for butting in. You made a set of chains big enough to bind Typhon. They're up on Zeus's mountain.
You and Jess should probably go pull up rent before tomorrow, since her money came on today. Yeah, so could you and her go and collect rent? It should be for 25 each this month.
From each of you, and I'll combine that with nectar from Olympus and coat the chains. Problem solved.
He's right. That would work.
Allow me. Simply extend your hands.
I didn't even feel him do it.
He's that good.
I can't thank you enough. I'll return when the deed's done.
What about me? I thought I was coming with you on the mountain.
What?
It's gotten way worse out there.
The parts for my wheelchair should be here soon, and we should probably go hit Sam's Club tonight.
I'll be fine. You said we'd do it together.
Let's not argue, little sis. Stay here. Gather weapons in case I fail. But
I know, but the parts for my wheelchair aren't here, so it's no point in me going.
Why not? Being the Escalade.
Oh, we have the Escalade tonight?
No, he's
That was your brother?
Yes.
That confident smile. That assertiveness.
I'd like to go, but he should leave the Escalade for the weekend so we can go hit Sam's Club and take my wheelchair and not be having to stress about getting it in the car.
He is?
Well,
how did you ever live with that?
I'm here. I'm here.
So annoying.
I can tell you, I just looked at that image. I can tell you what it looks like. I don't know if it's an original, but I can tell you what it looks like.
Okay, tell me what you think it looks like. And I thought it was an original, like, hard hat for in a factory.
It looks like a World War II M35, which would be a steel German helmet.
Where's the stubborn Phoenix?
Really?
What about your pride?
Hold on. Faye's saying that looks like it's a World War II M35 helmet, German made.
But it could be a reproduction. But
it could be a reproduction. But if you could,
It's a really heavy one.
it is a really heavy one. I think
If it
it's.
was reproduction.
I don't know if it's a reproduction or not, but it's heavy as shit.
It also says number
hero.
1927.
Oh, there's a product number 1927.
The top of that mountain.
Yeah.
That's right.
He says there's a brand and product number.
I'll give you a big head
Tell me
start
what you
by
can see,
summoning
because
the
I can't.
storm
I have
to
bad
blast away
eyesight.
the ice
You read
blocking the
German,
path up the
right?
mountain.
I don't read German. It might be an original.
There's also 247 down here.
And there's another number on it, 247.
When can you do that?
Since Zeus let me borrow a storm to wreck the Greek fleet after the Trojan War. Favorite status comes in handy.
Well, here's a
All I
flashlight.
ever
Just
got
don't
was
go far
empty
because it's
promises.
connected to my
At least you
nicotine.
didn't get thrown off a mountain.
You think that's bad? Zeus forced me to marry you. None of
He's
you want
got-
to be his favorite, trust me.
B-R-A-U-N-S-C-H-W-E.
Zeus is only trying to make up for the fact that he murdered my mother.
Okay, B-R-A-U-N.
Then there's also
right. terrible father.
C-H-U-B-E-R-T-H-
He's got the brand and the model number.
Then there's G-N-
Hold on. Slow down.
B-H.
Hold on. I need you to slow down.
Okay, so I'll go from top to bottom.
I'm going to put this into Discord. The brand name and the model numbers. Okay, you said Braun?
No, that's the last one. I'll go from top to bottom.
Okay.
Wait. D-R... Wait. Crap.
Okay. He's trying to get name and stuff, and I'll put it on there.
I did not know that I, for some reason, dropped out of the
Voice
chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I was I'm talking to myself.
Okay, go ahead, Bryson. Hold on 1 second.
Me?
Yes, Bryson. S
H
C-H
U-B
U-B
E-R
T-H
dash
W
E. Then the second line is G
space G
period
M
period B period H period. Then the next line is B.
Okay, B
R A
U
N S C
C
H W E.
E.
Then the numbers are 1937.
1937. And you said what was the other numbers you found on the brim?
Oh. 247.
And then on the brim is 247. I think this might be an original, but this is what he sent me. It says it's
There's also
in
3
it.
letters on the top, but I can't read them because of the angle. It looks like D-R-H.
There's also a DRH on there. I think that's a brand and model, and if that's the year 1937, I'm impressed.
It could just be the make and model, like how where it's based off of.
Well, if it was a replica, it probably wouldn't have that year on it.
So why is it painted blue?
That might have been something someone did stupidly after the fact. Or it was an original color.
Isn't 247 like the troop number?
It might have been a specific number that was assigned to a person.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. That particular thing comes back to a German-made Sherberth helmet. It's for a motorcycle. And
It's a motorcycle helmet.
They've been doing it for 70 years. They've been making these.
Well, this one, that's an old German motorcycle helmet.
Oh.
I wonder, I mean, it is scuffed up. I will tell you, this, as you can see, it's been battered.
But that explains everything. But I guess it's based off of the combat helmet design.
Well, yeah, that's basically. I did not realize we had that in our possession.
Well then, when did the motorcycle helmet come out?
When motorcycles did.
Really? So it's from the 30s?
They've been making these for 70 years.
They've been making helmets for 70 years. I cannot believe that. That's insane.
So why does it say 1937?
That's the year it was made, was 1937.
Oh wow, so it's almost 100 years old.
Yes.
Dear gosh.
That helmet's very old.
But it was also before World War II.
It was between World War I and World War II. Yes.
Dear God.
That is an antique.
Imagine if it was Hitler's motorcycle helmet.
I doubt it was Hitler's motorcycle helmet.
I'm about to go get me some dinner.
Where are you going to? In Bowling Green?
Yep. Dinner and mama.
I am really impressed that we have something that old in the house. That was Danny's dad.
And Kit wants us to come over to fix her Denali. She got everything for it.
Okay.
Her only day off, but
So technically it would have been made out of the same materials, right?
yeah,
Yes,
like
it
a
would have been
combat-
made out of the
Yes.
steel.
So
and-
technically it is a combat helmet.
It,
It's like,
it can be used as a combat helmet in the 30s
exactly.
and
So,
40s.
if
They
we're
probably
not-
did make some of the helmets for...
So, like, why? Because if it can protect the head of a soldier, it can protect the head of a person riding a motorcycle.
Yes. That's the whole point. And also, buddy, remember that during the war efforts, all of that stuff got converted into everyone had to pitch in for war efforts.
Exactly.
So
Well, I
I'm
just
not
find it
surprised.
funny that it's really like that old.
I am shocked it's that old.
So what does the 247 mean?
It's just that particular one in the batch.
Ah.
That's just the batch number.
Yeah.
Wow, I learned something new today. Now I'm curious how much it's worth. I'll have to look into that.
Wait, just do a Google German motorcycle from the 1937. So does that make that statue or not?
That is surprising. I will admit, very
Well, not
surprising.
Really. I thought it's to 1927, but no, the 3 was slightly obscured from the dirt.
That does not surprise me that it was obscured from dirt.
Mom, it belongs in a museum.
It technically could go to a museum.
Yeah, but then they'll just make propaganda about it, how it was used to kill like Jews. Because we all know the American government.
We're not going to worry about that.
No. Besides, it belonged to Nate's grandpa, so why would we sell it?
Exactly, it
And
belonged to
plus,
your grandpa.
It could probably be used as extra head protection if we were to modify it with like Kevlar.
No, we're not modifying anything that old. Are you out of your mind?
Why we just wrap Kevlar inside of it?
No, you don't modify an antique.
Well,
Oh.
below then, does it really matter?
Stop it.
Fine.
Oh, is that Fizzy Buzzy?
No, it's your mom.
And
Oh, it is. I see
both
Fizzy
of
and one
them.
others. I can't tell which one it is though.
Oh, that's Bella. Yeah, I
Bella.
just need more lap.
Yeah,
that's
you
all.
don't have enough lap for all those babies.
No.
Are we surprised though?
Not really. Not really.
But they love you. That's the
Yeah.
absolute right and best thing about it. I know today when I was talking with Dee, her cat's knocked over the internet tower. And she's like, dang it, now I gotta go down and pick it up. I'm like, well, if you don't go pick it up, what's the worst they can do? It's not like they can knock it over again.
This is true.
Hold on, I saw I just had a message pop up. Let me minimize my Discord.
Fix the plants.
It's a relic. Why would anyone want to modify an antique unless I suppose it's a Graflex camera flash, because people modified those antiques
Mom,
to make lightsabers?
okay,
What?
Mom, listen to me. I know how we can fix the plants. Mountain Dew.
My plants are dying?
No, they're just dry. But we can like fix them with the Mountain Dew, right?
No, we're not watering them with Mountain Dew.
But remember that time?
I get what Grandma did on accident. We're not.
It helped the plant grow.
No, you're going to just take a regular watering can out there and get the soil nice and moist.
You can feed your tomatoes leftover coffee if you need to get rid of extra coffee.
Oh yeah, I've told my daughter that too. Start giving it to the tomatoes.
Yeah.
And same with the coffee grounds. Mix them into the soil. But my mom accidentally, it was that really pale blue Mountain Dew. God, the kids were probably 6 years old. So we're talking a long time ago. And my ingenious mother thought it was water, so she just dumped it into the plant. That plant grew probably a foot overnight. I'm like, what the heck? And I'm like, you're trying to kill my plant. You gave it Mountain Dew. And it was one of those ivy, English ivy type plants.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, you know, those suckers grow anyways. But she tried killing it. Why can't I climb this? What kind of properties are in Mountain Dew? I know, kiddo, I know. You and everyone else has to wonder at that point, like, what?
Yeah. So, do you think we can use that as a motorcycle once again, as it was intended?
I don't know if I would suggest it.
I mean, sure, almost 100 years have passed, but, like, why break what isn't broken?
Oops,
No,
I just fell on my face.
Man, I can't think straight. I said, why break what isn't broken?
Why fix what isn't broken?
Exactly. Mom, you misogynist. How dare you climb up that woman's chest?
Oh, stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck that, Ambrosia. I am not gonna keep falling on my face over it.
Oh, did you happen to get any of that Midnight Ice Gatorade to try?
Oh, no, we gotta go pick it up today.
Okay.
And worst case scenario, I've got this electrolyte powder I picked up. It's made with coconut water and real lemons. So I'm going to give it a try. It's lemon raspberry flavored too. But I want to try that Gatorade really bad. It's why I want to go to the store. I was going to, like I was saying, you know, I want to get that done.
Yeah, that's what the January Sixers needed.
But I got to convince Phil to leave the Escalade here so we could take that to go get groceries and haul my wheelchair
right
and
now
have
they're
room.
fixing it. Also, I am no longer using your walker thingy to hold my computer up for. I'm using the step stool.
Which step stool?
The wooden one.
The one that I'm supposed to be using as a nightstand?
Well, you can hold my computer. You can definitely hold your stuff. What are you doing? So.
Oh! Evidently doing this the wrong way.
Yes.
What in the world am I doing with a large ass rake?
That's a hammer. Oh. Oh, you're gonna do that funny cartoon gag where a person steps on it.
No, you're going to put it on a
You've never done this
pedestal
before?
on the other side. Maybe up a level. You'll see 2 other rakes up there.
How did I miss this last time I played it?
It's called you didn't 100% it.
Oh, right here. Right?
Well, I'm waiting on the video to catch up. Remember, I'm 5 seconds behind.
Okay, there's one.
Right. So there's 3 different implements. One is already sitting over there. It's like a plow thing.
Yeah. How did I
then,
not see this last time I was playing? How did I miss this entire level? Like, what the fudge? There's a yolk. Sorry, I'm gonna say it wrong. I haven't had to say that word in a long ass time. I just don't know how I missed this entire section of the game. Like, what the fudge?
Yeah, I actually had more trouble figuring out. At first, I saw these 2, right? So I had the yoke and I had the rake. And I looked everywhere for the plowshare to be, like, in a building. It's not. It's in the damn garden, at the front of the garden.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's right up in that front corner.
Okay. Oh, I've got that one. I got, it was, the yolk was in a building. I've got that one rake. That looks like a second rake. I need that plowshare. Where?
Yeah, so up. Okay, go over to where the red door is.
Especially when
like face the red door.
Agriculture.
Okay.
Not that mortals are grateful.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's literally. I looked around for 20 minutes before I came back here and was like, "Oh, look, it's just sitting there."
Like that shield that I missed earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for a... Nope, I'm not doing this. I'm going to... That's all I had to do? Nope.
That's it.
Just to... Okay. To get a speed race that I'm not going to do because I'm not ready to do it. Oops, I just ruined someone's grates. I am so sorry.
What time is this supposed to be?
Between 5 and 8.
Oh.
Can we just have the Escalade for the weekend? Oh my god, they make it sound like I'm trying to steal a vehicle from them. Ah, stupid notification blocking my comments again. Where is my mouse? Okay. Oh, now it's telling me there's a chest inside? Ah, bugger. Why are you crouching?
So how do you think he managed to obtain that?
What?
How do you think he obtained the helmet?
Purchased it somewhere, somehow? thank you.
So who do you think originally owned that motorcycle helmet?
I have no clue. It could have been one of your great-grandparents.
Well, either way, they're dead by now.
Very likely. Okay. Can I finally go where I need to go? Or am I going to keep getting sidetracked by old quests?
Mom.
Yes, son.
My hands are clean, Mother. They have no sin.
Okay.
Wait. Have you ever been over there?
I have been over there. And I'm going back again. Which is kind of alarming because I died repeatedly for 3 days on this level.
Mom, it's open world. Is it really a level if it's non-linear?
Okay, smartass. Alright, quickest way to get across without dying.
Just activate your cheat codes and fly over there.
I'm trying to see if I have a higher vantage point.
Why do you got them on it? Because they left them on the room. Not my fault. I'm trying to be like, remember?
Huh?
Some bullshit statement. You don't mean shit. Father, shush. I just stepped in some glitter, too, because they leave it everywhere. Where are you going? Leaving, huh?
All this time, I thought I knew my kids. I didn't know anything.
Weren't you busy running the universe?
I wish that were true, but no. I was busy having fun at everyone's expense, and now the bill has come due.
I told them for me, obviously. Now they're getting up.
Okay.
As the cold wind whistled,
I'm gonna get this
Phoenix's
opened up,
ears,
and then I'll
she
probably
eyed
call
the
it a day on
towering
this.
mountain.
I understand that.
Well, I've been playing since noon. Or, well, 11:30. So 5 hours now. Yeah. I think I kind of need to just find everything, and then we can get the chains tomorrow. Oh, these stupid notifications on my computer. Alright. It looks like I am good until tomorrow.
Cool.
Except I found a couple more things on here that I didn't know. And of course my joystick is so tender and sensitive, it jumps. Man, I swear I went over these areas like 3 or 4 times.
I know, I swear they spawn in. As soon as you turn your back, another one pops up. It's like, where the hell did that come from?
Alright, well, for now, I'm going to leave this a be, and I will be back tomorrow to finish off some more. So I'm going to go ahead and end my live stream, but I will be back tomorrow.
Alright.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, yes, you do the same. And